And here we are, here we go again, guys. Earlier today, we brought you Liverpool against Burnley. Liverpool came out on top in that game by winning 2-0. Unbelievable. What a great game that was. This is the second game of 3 today. We've got another one after this one. And all the players are fist pumping each other. They're getting ready to take their positions on the pitch. It is the opening day of the season here in Serie A. Cannot wait. We're here in Italy at the amazing 𝓳𝓸𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 Stadium. This stadium can hold 76,000 fans. 76,000 fans. It is a massive stadium. It is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. The players are just posing for pictures for the newspapers and things like that. But what a great game this one promises to be. Who are you voting for tonight? Who is going to come out on top between Inter Milan and Genoa? Genoa apparently are the oldest football team in the whole of Italy. How amazing is that? But you've got to say that Inter Milan are going to be clear favourites. So we're hoping for lots of goals here today in the 𝓳𝓸𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 Stadium. Cannot wait, cannot wait. Bring it on, bring it on. Both teams now taking their positions out on the pitch. After this one, guys, we're popping off to France. Yes, we're going to bring you Saint Etienne against Lille. So we're going over to the French League after this one. So make sure that you stay here with Football Fans Live. It is here and here only that you get good, honest commentary. I say what I see on the screen. No messing around, no BS. Don't beat about the bush. I just say it how it is. If it's great, I'll say it's crap. If it's shite, I'll say it's shite. If it's okay, then of course I'll say it's okay. So we're getting ready for kickoff, guys. We're getting ready for kickoff. Inter Milan against Genoa. Get in. Cannot wait for this one. It's the opening day of the season in Italy. How very cool is that? Bring it on. We are ready to rock. We are ready to rumble, as they've all been saying. Who's in the room? Who's in the room? Honey Pie was in the room. John Butt, Ashley. Hello, John Butt, Ashley, Dib Mill, Diana.
Yep.
Excellent, lovely to see you. Thank you for coming back, Diana. It's great to see you. And we are underway. I'll get on with more shout-outs in just a few moments. It's Inter Milan that get us underway. The sun is shining. The stadium looks absolutely gorgeous. I am gonna keep you up to date with 2 games. I'm covering a second game as well. Yep. And they're just taking their knees. I'll tell you all about that in just a few moments. So it's Inter Milan kicking from my left, sorry. Don't know my left from my right. From my left to my right. That means Genoa are going from right to left. Inter Milan in their black and blue. This wasn't deliberate. I'm completely neutral. I am completely neutral, even though I'm wearing black and blue. So that wasn't deliberate at all. And Genoa it's like a whitey grey colour. Yeah, it's a grey colour. Grey and light grey stripes for Genoa. And we're underway. How many people in the stadium? This stadium, like I said, can hold 76,000 people. Absolutely unbelievable. And it opened in 1908. 1908, unbelievable. Crazy times. Oh, man. So, 5 baht. Have I said that right? 5 bar. A very warm welcome to Football Fans Live. Here on Football Fans Live, we're going to be bringing you around 800 games this season. So if they're showing it anywhere in the world and we can get hold of it, we are bringing it to football fans because this channel is your channel, guys. It is about real football fans. It's a free kick out on the right-hand side, whipped in towards the back post. Early pressure by Inter Milan inside the Genoa penalty area. It's bouncing around. The shot comes in on the 6-yard box. And he's put it over the crossbar, 6 yards out. It should have been, could have been, would have been number 1 to the home team, Inter Milan. Let's have a look at that again. It was flicked on. Great defending by the number 4, Genoa. Over onto the back post, knocked back in. And then it just wouldn't drop quick enough for him. And he got underneath it. And he right-footed it over the crossbar. But good pressure. First real chance of this game coming in only the first 3 minutes. First chance falling to the home side. Inter Milan. Could have been 1-0 up in the first 3 minutes. Yeah, it's on BT Sport. BT Sport. That's where we've managed to find it. We've got another one coming up later today. Later today, we're heading over to France. 8 o'clock this evening. St-Etienne against Lille. St-Etienne against Lille. Can't wait for that game either. Can't wait for that game. But we're going to enjoy this one. It's with the right back of Genoa. Out on that far right-hand side, trying to play it up the line. He does get it up the line. Good 1-2. Nice, neat, tidy play. But they've given it away. They've given it away inside the final third of Inter's half. Here come Inter once again. Just inside their own half. Up towards our halfway line. Now back to the centre-back. Oh, man. What a game this is going to be here in the San Siro. Out onto the right-hand side with the number 37. Right-footed, back. Good clean play now. Switch of play. Out wide onto that left-hand side. Just looking for space. Just looking for space. So, yeah, I'm going to cover 2 games. I'm going to bring you one from the Premiership in England today as well. And we're covering Brighton against Watford. That's Championship, isn't it? I can't even remember which one we're covering. It's Brighton against Watford. We're covering Brighton against Watford. Here come Inter Milan. Good interception down that near left-hand side. Inter Milan get the ball back up towards the corner flag now. Can he keep it in? Oh, just too hard, just too strong. And it goes out for a goal kick to Genoa in the opening 4.5 minutes of this game. Goal kick to Genoa. But the first real chance coming in only the 3rd minute, falling to the home side. Inter Milan. Some of the Inter Milan fans have still got their masks on because COVID is still there. It's still hovering in the background. But the stadium, I wouldn't say it's full. I think it's far from full. I would probably say, looking at it, because they've got the social distancing, I'd say that the stadium is half full. So I reckon a good 30-odd thousand inside the San Siro. And what a beautiful stadium it is. The San Siro is one of the best stadiums in the whole of Italy. It really, really is. Must be said. No messing around with that one. And here come Inter Milan on the edge of the penalty area of Genoa. 30 yards from goal. They need to get the ball into the penalty area. Plays it back there, just keeping possession, trying to frustrate Genoa. It's played out onto his near right-hand side. He's got space outside. Now he plays it to him. He tries to play, and it's going to be a corner kick. It's a corner kick to Inter Milan on this near right-hand side. What can they do with it? They almost scored off the corner kick from the far left-hand side. What can they do with this one? It's in a great chance. A great, great chance for Inter Milan. Inter Milan. And the Inter Milan fans look extremely happy. Extremely happy. It's great seeing so many wonderful fans back where they belong, inside the stadiums, cheering on their fans. It's going to be whipped in, right-footed. Corner comes in, onto the back post. It's in! And Inter Milan have taken the lead. Inter Milan have taken the lead in 5.5 minutes. Inter Milan from the corner, right-footed corner, out onto the 6-yard box. Boom! Headed in. Goalkeeper didn't stand a chance. He was in no man's land, and the home team, Inter Milan, have taken the lead in the first 6 minutes of this game. What a fantastic goal by Inter. I am completely neutral. I don't care who wins, but what a header. Completely unmarked. Completely unmarked. He was running in from about 10 yards out. Boom. Flicked it on. Keeper just watched it go past him. Back of the net. And Inter Milan have taken the lead. Oh my goodness. What can Genoa do now? How will they respond to this early goal in this game. Unbelievable. One of the defenders has gone down for Genoa. He's saying that he got elbowed by the goal scorer when he went up for the header. Let's have a look at this here. Apparently they've got VAR. The goal stands, and it's going to be Genoa that get us underway. How will Genoa reply to this? Unbelievable. It was Skriniar, Skriniar, the number 6 for Inter Milan. And that really was a screamer by Skriniar. What a header. Boom. Lots of power. Picked his spot perfectly. Back of the net. Goalkeeper did not stand a chance. He was 7 yards from goal. Get in. And what a great game we have on our hands here today at the San Siro in Italy. The sun is shining. The sky looks blue. It is beautiful in Italy. Italy, we've got a travel channel called Travel Tour Taste. The link will be dropped for that in a little while. But yeah, we've got a travel channel called Travel Tour Taste. And Italy, we haven't been and visited and videoed yet. So we must come to Italy. We must come to Italy and do a video, a couple of videos or lots of videos on Italy for our travel channel, which is called Travel Tour Taste. So guys, if you're into travel, you like holidays, you like hints, you like tips, get over to Travel Tour Taste and smash that subscribe. And if you haven't already, smash that thumbs up. And don't forget to tell all your friends and family about Football Fans Live. Tell your buddies, tell your mates, tell your granddad, tell your sister, tell your brother, tell your mum, tell your auntie, tell your uncle, tell everybody about Football Fans Live, as many people as you possibly can. It is here that we give you good, honest, no BS. We don't mess about. No softly, no calmness here on Football Fans Live. We say it how we see it. We don't mess about with the commentary. And here come Inter Milan. Good interception by Genoa in the final third. Genoa to their centre-back. Plays it out onto this near left-hand side. It's with the left back of Genoa now. Plays it up towards the centre circle. Up to the halfway line come Genoa. What can they do with this now? It's 4-on-4. He plays the ball through. Beautiful ball through. It's through. Oh, and he scuffs it. Genoa left-footed shot on the left-hand side of the penalty area. And he just put the ball wide. What a miss. What a great chance. He got his toe over the top of the ball and he scuffed it and he put it completely wide. What a waste by Callan. Oh, man, Callan should have done better with that. And it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick to Inter. What a chance for Genoa to get an equaliser. Could have been 1-1, but still it stands at 1-0 to the home side. Inter Milan in these opening 10 minutes. What a great game we've got on our hands here at the San Siro Stadium here in Italy. So yeah, the link for Travel Tour Taste will be dropped very, very shortly, my friends. That is our travel channel. We give you hints, tips, take you to places you wouldn't even thought of. Morocco, Belgium, Bulgaria, Spain. Well, you've probably been to Spain if you're in Italy because it's just around the corner, isn't it? And so is Bulgaria, not that far away. And here come Inter Milan on the right-hand side, and he's put it over the crossbar. Tried to get the cross in from this right-hand side, and it goes up and over the crossbar. I am completely neutral. Inter Milan, Genoa, doesn't matter who wins. I just happened. We've got a goal in the other game, guys. We've got a goal in the other game. Which way has it gone? We are covering another game. And the home side. Brighton are 1-0 up against Watford. Brighton have taken it in the English. Oh, man. In the championship. Can we check that? Brighton against Watford. And Brighton have taken the lead. It was from a corner. The corner kick came in. We're covering 2 games, guys. Nothing's happening in that one. It was a great header. It hit the crossbar, bounced on the line, went over the line. Yep. Premier League. I thought it was. That's what I said first of all, Premier League. But then I thought, no, it's Championship. But it's not. And Brighton and Hove Albion have taken the lead against Watford in the Premiership. Go on, Brighton. But yeah, I'm completely neutral. I just happen to be wearing blue and black. So I'm not an Inter fan, but, I'm completely neutral. Both teams are awesome. Both teams are really, really good. And it's Genoa on the halfway line, out on that far right-hand side. They've got to get an equaliser. There's still a long, long way to go in this game. But so far, we've had one chance at either end now. So it's pretty even Stevens. It's crossed over from left to right, out wide. Gets the ball into the penalty area. Just a little bit too high. Still, the danger persists. Oh, he's trying to line up a shot on the edge of the penalty area. Here come Inter Milan. Inside the penalty area. Trying to get the cross in. Chips it left-footed. Brings it down, chested down. Shot comes in. The goalkeeper dives to his right. And it goes out for a corner kick. Great save by the Genoa goalkeeper. Great save by the Genoa goalkeeper. Diving down to his right-hand side. And puts it out for a corner. It's going to be another corner to Inter Milan out on that far right-hand side. Great save by the Genoa goalkeeper. Just pushing it around the post. Oh, hold on to your hats. What a great game. We've had a goal in the Premiership. We've had a goal in the Serie A. It's going to be a right-footed corner out on that far left-hand side. It's whipped in towards the front post. Header comes in. Out on this near right-hand side. Now Genoa need to get the ball clear. It's going to be a throw-in to Genoa on this near left-hand side. Deep inside their own half. What a game. What a game. Both managers out on the sidelines, shouting out instructions, shouting them out. Come on. We've got the team lineup down below, guys. And I think the formations are on there. The team lineup is running across the bottom on the ticker. We haven't got the formations. If we do find them, we'll try and bring them to you. But bear with us on that one as well. And bear with us on the link for Travel Tour Taste. The link's gone up for Travel Tour Taste. That's our travel channel. That's Travel Tour Taste. If you love travelling, if you like holidays, go and check it out. Smash that subscribe button. And here, guys, we're going to be bringing you on Football Fans Live, your channel, not ours, your channel, over 800 games this season from all over the world. The Champions League, the World Cup qualifiers from Italy, from France, from Scotland, from Ireland, from Portugal, from Denmark, from England, of course. If they're showing it, we're going to be bringing it. And around 200 cup games on top of that. We have got around 800 games. It must be about that. It's got to be about that. 800 games coming your way. And it's a right-footed shot. My goodness, what a goal. And it's 2-0. No way. What a goal. What a goal. He was about 30 yards from goal. Smashed it right-footed. And it nearly took the back of the net off. It almost took, the pegs went flying. He nearly ripped a hole in the net. Oh my goodness. 2-0 up, 14 minutes on the clock. Genoa are all over the place. What are they doing? They're getting battered right now. They're up against the ropes. They've been battered from pillar to post. What a stonking goal. Number 20. He's got to be about 30, 35 yards out. Centre of goal. Centre of the goal. Okay, oh man, goalkeeper dived to his left-handed, didn't stick a chance. The power, the ultimate power behind that ball, smashed it deep down into the bottom left-hand side. Boom, got his laces, his power, his body behind the ball, kept it low and almost took the net off. Almost ripped a hole in the back of the net. It is Inter Milan 2, the home team, Genoa 0. Unbelievable start. Oh my goodness, I thought we would have goals. I knew we would have goals. I was praying for goals. And Inter Milan have not disappointed in the opening 15 minutes of this game. Go Inter. Go Genoa. Go Genoa. Come on, Genoa. Let's have a couple of goals from you. But what a fantastic game. And thank you so much, guys. Remember, smash that thumbs up. Share it out if you can. Share it with as many people as you possibly can. Because it is here that we say it as we see it on the screen. We don't mess about. Good, honest commentary. No BS. If it's great, and it is great today, what a great game. If it's average, we'll say it's average. If it's crap, if it's shite, we'll say it's shite. We don't mess about. We say it as we see it. So thank you, each and every one of you, for being here. And what a great game. 2-0 to Inter Milan in the opening 15 minutes. The home fans are going crazy. They're singing. They're dancing. They're clapping. It is the blue and black. The blue and black of Inter Milan that are winning by 2-0 right now. I'm completely neutral, like I said. You know, this was an accident. It was an accident. You know, just the way it is. Just the way it is. I might change it at half-time. I don't know. No, I won't. Oh, man, what a game. What a fantastic game here on Football Fans Live. And don't forget, earlier today, did you see it? If you were here with me, we had Liverpool against Burnley. Liverpool won by 2-0 against Burnley. They're top of the Premiership right now. But tomorrow, guys, we've got Arsenal against Chelsea. We've got Southampton against Man United. And then we're off to France. I think. No, Where are we tomorrow night? We're back here tomorrow night with Roma. We're back in Italy tomorrow night with Roma. 3 more games coming up tomorrow. One more tonight. We're off to France this evening. After this game, we're going to France to cover Saint Etienne against Lille. That's going to be a fantastic game as well. But Inter Milan are all over Genoa at the moment. Oh man, what a fantastic game. I'm sweating. It's getting hot in here. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, cheers. Oh man, so exciting. Good play. And like I said, we got Brighton against Watford. I'm covering that one as well. And Brighton are winning Watford by 1-0. And it's with Inter Milan now. They play it all the way back to their goalkeeper. Goalkeeper brings it to the edge of his penalty area. Plays it to the centre-back. Out now on that left-hand side. Looking for space. Looking for a runner down that left-hand side. Can he find him? There's plenty of blue and black shirts in advance. They're just keeping hold of the ball now. Being patient with their build-up. Frustrating the living daylights out of Genoa. How can Genoa come back from this? They've got a mountain to climb now. It was a molehill, but now it's a mountain, guys. It really, really is. So thank you so much. I hope that you're all having a wonderful weekend. And thanks for joining me on this Super Soccer Saturday. And tomorrow, it's going to be a Super Soccer Sunday. Love it. And it's in towards the penalty area. Right footed cross towards the penalty area. Genoa get it cleared upfield, but picked up by Inter. In the final third now. What can they do with this? They've got room out on this near right-hand side. They keep it infield. Now it's played out to the far left-hand side. Keeping the Genoa defence guessing which way, which wing they're going to attack next. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to being here tomorrow evening once again for Roma against Fiorentina. It's going to be great. That one coming up, I do believe, later on in the evening at around 7:30, 8 o'clock. The referee, the man in the middle, is Valerio Marini, I do believe. Valerio Marini, the man in the middle. And so far, 20 minutes on the clock. So far, we're into the 20th minute. The referee hasn't had anything to do, and he's had a really good opening 20 minutes. But like I said, and the referee in the Liverpool game was diabolical. He was shockingly shite. But this referee, and I say it as I see it. So here come Genoa up to the halfway line with their left back now. Out onto this left-hand side. Playing it out wide. Now infield. They've got to get a response. They need a goal before half-time. They really do. If they're to stick any chance of taking anything away from the San Siro this evening. And there's a bit of pushing and shoving. Out on this left-hand side. It's going to be a throw-in. The 37 for Inter. Throws it back to his goalkeeper. Keeps it safe. Now it's played out to the left back. Out on that far left-hand side. Bringing it up towards the centre circle. Up towards the halfway line. Come Inter Milan. The home team. The happy of the two. They are in front by 2-0. 2 goals in the opening 14 minutes. Amazing. Very early on. Inter going for the juggler. Going all out. And trying to nullify any kind of attack by Genoa in that opening 15 minutes. And Genoa did have a couple of half chances. So, Inter Milan wanted to stop that. They wanted to take the wind out of their sails. Just looking at that second goal again, that was unbelievable. About 25 to 30 yards out. Smashed it with his right foot. Beautiful goal. Bounced on the goal line. And here come Inter. Goalkeeper comes out. Fists it away. But still the danger persists. And Inter take out one of the Genoa. I think it's the Genoa right midfielder, the number 19. He's gone down. There was a clash of heads, I do believe. Oh yeah, clash of heads. The Genoa player goes down. Just having a look at that cross from the right-hand side. Keeper coming to the edge of his 6-yard box, palming it away. And as it went away, 2 players, one from each side, went up to head of the ball, and it was a clash of heads. They smacked heads on that one. 22 minutes gone. Oh, and it was a good ball through into the penalty area. Oh, and it was just too strong for Genoa. And it's gone through to the Inter goalkeeper, who rolls it out to his centre-back. Inter Milan, 61% of the possession in these opening 22 minutes. 5 shots with 3 of those on target. There are tons of games. Just looking at it now, there are tons of games this evening, especially from Italy and Argentina as well. Chipped out onto that right-hand side by Inter Milan, and it's gone all the way through for a throw-in to Genoa. Out on that far right-hand side, the ball through was just too strong for the left winger there. The throw's been taken. Here come Inter Milan. Oh, and it's gone out. It's gone out again. Another throw for Genoa. Inside, deep inside their own half. Out on that far right-hand side. What can they do with it? They've got to get it. They haven't really, like I said, they've had a couple of half chances in this opening 23 minutes, but they haven't really caused Inter Milan any problems whatsoever. It's been very, very quiet for the Inter goalkeeper. Yep, like I said, a lot of games coming later on this evening. In the other game that's kicked off, it is currently 0-0. And that one is between Hellas Verona and 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰. I do apologise if I've said it badly. It's my dodgy English accent, of course. So it's 0-0 in the other game, in the Serie A at the moment. All the rest of them are coming up later tonight at 7:45. We're not going to be covering those because we're going off to France. So get a good mixture. So today we've had one game from England, Liverpool against Burnley. Now we're in Italy. Oh, and he's got space inside the penalty area, and he's hit the crossbar. It took a deflection, and Inter Milan have hit the crossbar. Did it take a deflection? Oh, man, and the Inter fans have put their hands on the head. It could have been, would have been, should have been. It was chipped in from the right-hand side, and it hit the top of the crossbar, and it's bounced over. So close. And the Inter manager puts his hands on his heads as well as half the fans in the stadium. It's going to be a corner kick. It did take a deflection. It's a corner kick out on that far left-hand side to Inter Milan. What can they do with this? Can they get a third? Can they get a third? He didn't even clear the first defender. But they're saying that he wasn't stood. He didn't look as if he was 10 yards away to me. Didn't look. What's the referee going to give? Is he going to give him another corner kick? He's not. The Genoa defender was only stood a couple of yards away, and it hit him. So it should be a retake of the corner. But I think the referee, like I said, he's had nothing to do. And we've got a player down. This is not good news. A Watford player is down, and they're holding on to his neck. They're holding on to his neck. So they're having a calling break in Inter Milan right now. They're having a calling break. So they're all going to get a drink, and they're all going to get further instructions from their manager. And the Genoa manager is straight out there. He's giving instructions to all his players. And in the other game between Brighton and Hove Albion, a Watford player is down. He's back up on his feet. That was a little bit worrying, They're having a calling break in Inter right now, so they're having a drinks break. It's only going to last 2 minutes. Just taking a look at Munoz, Isco Munoz, the manager of Watford, trying to shout out, get some instructions to his Watford team, who are currently trailing away from home to Brighton and Hove Albion. Okay, we've had that calling break. We're going to go back to the San Siro, where Inter Milan are currently leading by 2-0. Yep. Just looking at all the fans, and they've all got seats in between them. So I would say a stadium that holds 76,000 has probably got around, 38,000 people in the stadium. And just a little bit of info on Genoa's ground. That one can hold 36,000. And it is the 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 Stadium. So, sorry about the pronunciation. But yeah, Genoa Stadium is half the size of the San Siro that we're here in this evening. I would say that it's about half full, maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit less. So it's going to be a throw into Inter Milan near the corner flag. This is danger, major danger for Genoa out on that far left-hand side. Good 1-2, neat, tidy, nice little back heel up towards the byline. Can he get? And there's a foul there. Referee says play on. He's taken down a second time. What? I said the referee had a lot to do. Shot comes in, right-footed edge of the area, and it just goes wide of the woodwork. But good shot on the edge of the penalty area. But it just goes wide of the woodwork, and it's going to be a goal kick to Genoa. But a volley, as it came down, he hit it on the volley outside of his foot, and he just dragged it wide. Genoa now, with their centre-back, inside their own penalty area, clears it left-footed, downfield, too high, too strong, and it's going to go all the way back to the Inter goalkeeper, who plays it out to his own centre-back, played out onto this near right-hand side, out onto the right-hand wing. Here come Inter Milan once again. They play it back to their own goalkeeper. Nice, neat 1-2 with the goalkeeper, and almost gave it away inside their own penalty area. They don't want to mess about with that ball, Inter. Do not mess about with that ball inside your own penalty area. There was about 6 or 7 passes from defender to goalkeeper, defender to goalkeeper, defender to goalkeeper, and they nearly got intercepted. So don't mess about with it, Inter. Otherwise, you're going to put Genoa into a position where they can pull one back, and that will give them the impetus to throw everything at Inter, the home side. If they can pull one back, we are back to game on. But at the moment, Inter Milan are completely in control of this game here in the San Siro Stadium here tonight in Italy. He's inside the penalty area. Can he get the ball across? And it's going to be another corner. He punches the ground. He went through 3 Genoa players right from the halfway line. Went round 1, went round 2. Just as he was about to unleash a right-footed shot, a third challenge comes in and clears the ball. It's another corner out on that far left-hand side to Inter Milan. Can they get a third? Get ready for the corner kick, guys. It's going to be taken right-footed. Hold on to your bunny rabbits. In it comes. And straight into the goalkeeper's arms. No danger for Genoa whatsoever. Complete waste of a corner by Inter. Very careless corner, that one. Can't be doing that, Inter. You can't waste those set pieces. You can't waste those set plays. But Inter pick it up inside their own half, up towards the halfway line, inside that centre circle. Here they come again. The boys in blue and black come again. Plenty of pressure. They are completely in control now. Not only are they leading by 2-0, but they are having the majority of the possession and the play here at home in the opening day of the season in Italy. Finally, the Italian league gets underway. The French league's got underway. All the English leagues are underway. And, of course, the Irish leagues are underway as well. And the Scottish leagues. Oh, man, we're going over to France after this one. Guys, make sure you smash that thumbs up. Hit the notification bell because 800 games are coming your way. And it's with Inter. Whips it into the penalty area. Low and hard from that left-hand side. But it was easy for the defence to get the ball away out onto that right-hand side. But still, Inter pressure. Inter pushing on and driving the defence back. Every Genoa player is inside his own half now. Every Genoa player is behind the ball. Wow. Great pressure from the home team. Over 30 minutes of this game gone. 31 minutes on the clock, guys. There's only 14 minutes left in this half, plus any injury time that the fourth official is going to give. I think we've had another clash of heads. Let's have a look at that again. It wasn't. It was an elbow to the face. If VAR gets a look at that, then it will be. It was the Genoa player on the Inter player. He knows exactly what he's done. He's rolling around. The Genoa player's rolling around. Should have been a yellow card. Bad refereeing. Bad refereeing. And that's the first mistake that the referee's made. And I can't see VAR here again. They said that it was, and it didn't step in. They said it was at Liverpool, and it didn't step in. What's the point of having VAR if it doesn't bloody well step in? Get rid of it. Sack everybody that's meant to be running it. Don't pay them for sitting on their arses and doing nothing. VAR has been sat on its arse since the start of the season. In France, in Scotland, in England, and now in Italy. It's doing absolutely piss all. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Terrible refereeing. And here come Inter. Plays it into a penalty area right-footed. But it's cleared and it's picked up on the edge of the penalty area by the boys in blue and black. The blue and black. And here come Inter once again in the final third. Just running the clock down. Play it back to the halfway line. Out onto this right-hand side. Here they come again with the goal scorer, 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰. One of the goal scorers. On the edge of the area. Good defending by the Genoa midfield. Play it out to the number 19. Up inside the centre of circle. Up to the halfway line. Come the boys in grey. What can they do with this? They haven't really put one attack together that has troubled the Inter goalkeeper. It has been all Inter play. It has been all one way. Inter Milan totally dominating this game. And a terrible pass by Genoa. And it's gone all the way out. He hit it into no man's land. He hit it and it went all the way out. It's going to be a throw-in to Inter Milan inside their own half. 10 yards from the halfway line. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Here on Football Fans. Good, honest, truthful, no BS commentary. I say it as I see it. I say what I see on the screen. And at the moment, the referee has been crap. And there you go. It's a free kick. It's a free kick to Genoa inside their own half. A foul. Yep, he grabbed hold of his shirt, pulled him back just as he was about to take the ball off him. It was the number 12 for Inter Milan. 11 minutes to go till half-time, guys. Tomorrow, Udinese against Juventus. That promises to be a good game. But we will be bringing you Arsenal against Chelsea. And Southampton against Manchester United. What a game that promises to be. There will be sparks flying, guys. My technical director, Sarah, is a Southampton supporter. I'm a Man U fan. There's going to be sparks in the studio tomorrow afternoon. That one kicks off at 2 o'clock. That is the first game that we will be bringing you. Then literally, once that game finishes, 10 minutes later, we're going to bring you Arsenal against Chelsea. Chelsea looking very, very strong in their opening game. Chelsea look absolutely awesome. And Arsenal losing to new boys. Unbelievable. And sacking their manager. Arsenal sacking their manager after they just lost their opening game to new boys, newly promoted Brentford, who are currently third, I hasten to add, in the Premiership in England. So Arsenal against Chelsea coming up at 4 o'clock tomorrow night. Well, 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Manchester United, Southampton, 2 o'clock. And then in the evening, we're coming back to the Serie A with Roma against Fiorentina. Can't wait for Fiorentina. Fiorentina. Not Fiorentina, Fiorentina. And he's played up the line. It's a good break. Is he onside? Inside the penalty area. He tries to play it across the penalty area. They beat the offside trap. Inter Milan running into the penalty area. Hit it across the field, right-footed, but a good clearance. He should have just had a shot. He should have just hit it. 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 is going to take the throw-in for Inter Milan near the corner flag, down on this near right-hand side. Can they go again? 10 minutes to go, guys. 10 minutes to go in this half. Inside the penalty area. Puts the ball across the penalty area. It's going to be a shot. Edge of the penalty area. And he's put it left-footed over the crossbar. Did it take a deflection on the way through? Did it take a deflection? Is it going to be a corner kick? Left-footed shot. And it's going to be a corner kick to Inter Milan. They've got to convert this into a decent chance. They've had several corners now, and they've wasted the last couple. Brozovic put it over the crossbar. It's going to be a corner kick to Inter Milan out on that far left-hand side once again. What can they do with this? The boys in blue, they've got 5 blue shirts inside the penalty area. Tries a little fancy back heel, and Genoa clear it downfield up towards the halfway line. Over the halfway line. Inter Milan inside their own half. Pick the ball up. But Inter Milan have absolutely dominated this opening half. Genoa have got to change their game plan. They're going to get a good talking to by their manager at half-time. Honestly, David, the manager of Genoa, he's got to give his players a good old talking to at half-time because they haven't found their game in this first half. And it's Inter Milan. Inside the penalty area, a neat 1-2. Tries to play in the midfielder, and the chance goes beckoning. And Genoa clear the ball all the way downfield over the halfway line. 38 minutes to go. 7 minutes of normal time left in this half. And what a first half it's been. Inter Milan could have been 4-0 up by now. They really could have. Could have been 4-0 up. But currently, 2-0 is good. It will give them all 3 points. It will give them all 3 points. We have got another game going on at the moment. But the rest of the games in the opening day of the season here in Italy, here at the Serie A. Guys, I want to say a huge thank you for being here with Football Fans Live. It is the Fans Football channel. And here come Inter Milan inside the penalty area. Good defending there by the right back. Puts it out for a corner kick. He was through on goal once again, but in came the right back, sliding in, left-footed, and put it out for a corner kick, this time on this near right-hand side. It's a corner kick to Inter Milan. Less than 7 minutes to go in this half. 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 have taken the lead in their game. Hang on, say it again. Yeah. Up against, you said 1-0 for. Okay, me technical director. There's been a goal in the other game, and 𝓳𝓸𝓲 have taken the lead, guys, here in the Serie A. So currently, it will be Inter Milan at the top and 𝓳𝓸𝓲 at second place in the league. In the league, should I say. Yep. Wow. 5.5 minutes to half time, plus whatever the fourth official gives of injury time in this half here in the San Siro. And Genoa clear the ball up over the halfway line. It's offside. It's going to be a free kick. Yep, 𝓳𝓸𝓲 against Verona. 𝓳𝓸𝓲 are 1-0 up. It was 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷 in the 32nd minute. The away team take the lead. Verona have it all to do now. They are losing at home by 1-0. But it is the home side that lead here in the San Siro Stadium. Played out onto that right-hand side. He's got a runner inside the penalty area. They've had chance after chance. It's just their final touch. It's whipped in, left-footed, on the back post. Great defending by Genoa, but still with Inter Milan. Tries a fancy back heel. Good play. In this, by the corner flag. And finally, Genoa get it clear over the halfway line. Out on that far right-hand side. He's pulled down. And it is going to be a free kick to Genoa. Just inside Inter Milan's half. This is a good chance for Genoa just to whack that ball forward up onto the edge of the penalty area. What can Genoa do with this now? They've taken it quick. They've taken it short. I think that's a mistake. Out onto this left-hand side, still with Genoa. What can they do with this ball? What can Genoa do with this ball? Inter Milan get it back over the halfway line. It's 3-on-3. Up to, he's got space out on this right-hand side. Still 3-on-3. In towards the penalty area. Oh, and a foul. And we've had a second goal. A second goal has just come in. A second goal has just come in. And it's the home team that are now 2-0 up. Both games we are covering. It's Brighton and Hove Albion in the English Premiership. They're now 2-0 up against Watford with 42 minutes on the clock. Here, it is 2-0 to the home team. And in England, it's 2-0 to the Brighton and Hove Albion side at home. So, both teams, because we're covering 2 games, guys. 2 games. I try to cover as much as I can because football fans, it's all about you guys. It's your channel. It's all about football fans. So make sure you smash that thumbs up. Make sure you hit that bell so you don't miss any notifications. 800 games coming your way. Brighton and Hove Albion in the Premiership in England have gone 2-0 up against Watford. The home side have taken an extended lead. And it's Neil Maupay, the number 9. Let's have a look at that goal again. Are they going to show it? Sky Sports, are you going to show it to me? Nothing's happening in that other game. Joseph's in the house. Yay. Hello, Joseph, my brother. Great to see you. We're not going to see that goal, but it is the Southerners that lead against the Londoners. It is Brighton and Hove Albion down here on the south coast. Bournemouth earlier today threw a lead of 2 goals up. They were 2-0 up against Blackpool and they threw it away, and Blackpool came back to score 2 goals. That game finished 2-2. But Kidderminster Harriers, get in there, Joseph. Yep, Kidderminster Harriers winning by 3-0. Kidderminster Harriers in the West Midlands are top of the league. We're in Inter Milan. We're in the San Siro. We are in Italy, Joseph. We are in Italy this evening for the opening games of the season. It's the first game of the season in Italy, and it is Inter Milan, the home team, who are leading by 2-0 against Genoa. But here come Genoa down this near left-hand side. Can they get the ball into the penalty area? On the edge of the penalty area. Still with Genoa. We've got somebody on the back post. They're taking too long about it. Get the ball into the penalty area, Genoa. They're passing it around. They're messing about. And now the blue and white of Inter Milan can defend in numbers. They're taking far too long. Still inside the penalty area. But Inter Milan are going to get the ball clear. They do so. Out onto the left-hand side. Now Genoa pick it up inside the penalty area. Can he unleash a shot? Good defending. Still Genoa on the edge of the penalty area, trying to get the ball into the penalty area. And now Inter Milan bring it clear. No, they don't. It's on the edge of the penalty area. Plays it through. It's 1-on-1. And he's dragged it wide, left-footed once again. He was 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. And Genoa could have... That is twice. And I think it's the same player. Twice he's been through on goal. Twice he's dragged it wide. Left-footed. Goalkeeper didn't stand a chance. He had the goalkeeper beat, and the donkey has put it wide. That's 2 good chances for Genoa. It could have been 2-2, would have been 2-2, should have been 2-2. But what a donkey. Twice he's been through on goal, and twice he's put it wide. He shakes his head. He can't believe it. Oh, my goodness. We've got a Brighton and Hove Albion player down in the game against Watford. Oh, Genoa. 2 great chances to equalise. We've had 45 minutes. We're going to get 3 minutes. The 4th official has held up his board in this game. We're going to get 3 minutes of injury time. And Genoa, it could have been 2-2. It could have been game on. Twice he's missed it. Twice he's been through on goal with only the goalkeeper to beat. And twice he's dragged it left-footed. Oh, wide of the woodwork. Oh, unbelievable. What a waste. Who is that guy? What an absolute donkey. They need to sack him. You need a new forward, Genoa. You need a new forward. Get rid of that guy because he's a jerk. Terrible miss. Twice now. If Genoa lose, it'll be his fault. Honestly, people say you can't blame one player. You blooming well can, because twice he should have scored. Twice he's been through on goal. Twice he was literally 8 yards from goal. My dead grandmother could have scored that. A blind guide dog could have scored that. Oh, man. Genoa, what are you doing? I'm completely neutral. Although Inter Milan are in black and blue. and I'm wearing black and blue, but that was accidental because I am, of course, completely neutral in this game. We've got 1.5 minutes of injury time to play in this game. Thank you so much, guys. Don't go anywhere. We will be back when we get the interval. We'll be back to bring you, hopefully, more goals from the 𝓳𝓸𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 Stadium. We might get another one. It's left-footed. It's in the back of the net. It's all over for Genoa now. It's in all over. It was passed through from the left-hand side. Is it offside? Hang on. It might be offside. It didn't look offside to me when the ball was played through. Inches offside. It's not going to count. He was inches offside. The Inter Milan player out on that left-hand side cut the defence in half. Went through the defence like a hot knife through butter. We're going to get a VAR. We're going to get VAR for the first time. Why wasn't it used earlier? We had a couple of instances earlier in the game. There was an elbow to the face. VAR didn't stand in. They've got to cover the fouls, especially if it's to the face. But no, VAR sat on its backside. VAR sat on its donkey, doing absolutely nothing. But it is standing in now because of a goal. Why? It is going in the way of the favourites. Did that earlier today. Didn't step in because that was the elbow was from an Inter Milan player and he should have been booked for it. But VAR, because the Inter Milan are the favourites, didn't step in. But now Inter Milan have scored. He was offside. We're waiting for the referee's decision. And it has been marked off. It has been marked off. It's half time down on the south coast of England. It is Brighton and Hove Albion 2. The Londoners, Watford 0. So Brighton lead at half time by 2-0. And I think Inter Milan are going to lead Genoa by 2-0. Genoa have only got themselves to blame. They could have had 2 goals. And it's half time, guys, here at the 𝓳𝓸𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in 15 minutes to bring you the second half of this fantastic game with Inter leading by 2-0 at half time. What is the Genoa manager going to say to his players in the changing rooms at half time? I would love to be a fly on the wall. Go and grab a beer. It's Soccer Saturday. Go and grab a cup of tea. It's Soccer Saturday. Go and let the dog and cat out. It's Soccer Saturday. We will be back in 15 minutes. See you soon. Yep. And we are back for the second half here at the 𝓳𝓸𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 Stadium. Cannot wait, bring it on. The referee's got his whistle in his mouth. He's ready to blow it. And it's Inter Milan that get us underway in the second half. Inter Milan going from my right to my left in the second half, which obviously means Genoa going from left to right. What a fantastic first half that was. But Inter Milan, the home team, are completely in the driving seat. Yes, they are. Genoa had two great chances to score, didn't convert them. And if you don't convert those chances, they come back and bite you on the donkey's bottom. Absolutely they do. Right, we're underway in this second half. 2 goals, lots of chances in that first half. Can Inter Milan extend their lead in the second half of this game? Or can Genoa come back and peg them back? And even get a point would be a good result for Genoa as it stands at the moment. I wonder what Genoa's manager said to his players in that dressing room at half-time. I really do wonder what he was saying to them. They have made 3 substitutions at half-time. 3 substitutions. So obviously they needed to make a change. And maybe now those 3 sets of new legs with enthusiasm, with new instructions and a new focus in this second half could pay off for Genoa. Can they do what they couldn't do in the first half? And that was convert the chances that they did get. And they've got one right now. Right-footed, edge of the penalty area. Just inside the penalty area. It was right-footed. Do you know what? It was him again. It was him again, the one that missed the 2 sitters. Right-footed, hard and low. Goalkeeper got his body behind the ball, went down to his right-hand side and gathered the ball easily, easy peasy. But good start by Genoa. They did start the first half quite well, and then they went to sleep, and then Inter Milan completely battered them after that. Why? I have no idea. But maybe Genoa will play with more purpose in this second half, more pace, more tempo. And here they come again down this near right-hand side. What can they do with this? It's with the number 2. Up towards the penalty area. Played into the penalty area. Can he get the ball across? I think it's going to be... Is it a goal kick? It took a deflection. They want a goal... Inter want a goal kick, obviously. Let's have a look at that. No, it came off the attacker, the number 6 last. But the referee's got that wrong. He's got that blooming wrong. It should have been a goal kick. And he's given a corner. Okay, game on, game on. Here come Genoa. Corner kick out on this near right-hand side. He's going to take it right-footed. Whipped into the box towards the back post. But Inter Milan get it clear. But Genoa pick it up on the edge of the penalty area. Looking to get the ball in again. It's flicked through. Good defending by the Inter defence. First to the ball every single time. Every time that ball was whipped into that penalty area, the Inter defence were first to the ball. And that is what you've got to do as a defender. You've got to get in front of the attacker and take it off of his feet or off of his head or off of his chest. You've got to get in front of the oncoming attacker and take it cleanly off of him. I say cleanly because we've seen penalties this weekend given for nothing. Absolutely given for nothing. Seymour, hello, darling. Well, it's C, isn't it? Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for being here on Football Fans Live. We're in Italy. We do get around, don't we, us Football Fans Live? We do get around. We're in Italy, and it is the black and blue. This was accidental. The black and blue of Inter Milan here at home today in the 𝓳𝓸𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 Stadium. This stadium can hold 76,000, but unfortunately because of COVID and social distancing, it's about half full, I would say. But the home team, Inter Milan, are winning by 2-0 against Genoa. Who thinks that Genoa can come back in this second half, guys? Please keep the comments coming. My assistant Sarah, the technical director, she will answer any questions or reply to any comments. So, you know, stick them in the live feed, stick them in the live chat, and then she will also relay them to me. And if you want a shout out, just say, give me a shout out, Glenn. And I certainly will be happy to oblige to that one. It's with Genoa inside their own half. Genoa going from left to right in this second half. Missed 2 great chances to get equalisers in that first half. Absolutely flapped them. 50 minutes gone in this game, and it's still 2 goals to the good to the home team. But here come Genoa, out onto that left-hand side. Played the ball down the left-hand side, onto the wing, towards the corner flag. Good defending there by the right back of Inter Milan, who plays it safely back to his goalkeeper. Goalkeeper left-footed out to the midfield. And we've got Inter players now warming up. We've had 3 substitutions by Genoa at half-time. They needed to change it up a gear. They needed to change their game plan, and they needed fresh legs, and they've done that. But here come Inter Milan now, out on that far right-hand side. Oh, and I think we almost had a goal. We're covering 2 games. We're covering 2 games, guys, in the Premiership. It's Brighton and Hove Albion at home against Watford. And Brighton and Hove Albion, the Southerners, are in the lead against the Londoners. Excuse me, sorry. And we've got a foul there. We've got a foul. Did the referee see it? He did. A free kick to Inter Milan. They play it all the way back to their centre-back. Here he comes, up over the halfway line. Good 1-2 there. Nice little flick on. Now down this left-hand side. Can he get the cross in? He does, left-footed onto the back post. It was just a fraction too high, but it's followed up right-footed shot. And he's put it way over the crossbar. At least get it on target, but a good chance once again for the home team to extend their lead by 3 goals. But he couldn't keep it down. He couldn't get his body over the top of the ball. And it went high over the crossbar. So, Genoa, goal kick. On the halfway line. Yep, we've had 3 substitutes. Flicked into the penalty area. Could that be it? Oh, great defending. And it was a left-footed shot from about 7 yards out. It was chested into the penalty area. And the defender just made an important challenge at the last second. Oh, is that a penalty? A player's gone down inside the penalty area. No. Referee says play on. Still with Inter Milan now. The boys in blue. But they've gone all the way back into their own half. Okay. No. Excuse me, wrong goal. Didn't state it when you do that. And it's with Inter Milan now. With their goalkeeper, plays it out onto that far right-hand side, up towards the halfway line. Here come the boys in blue. Plenty of pressure now. But in this second half, in the first half, Inter Milan completely dominated Genoa, apart from the odd couple of chances. But in the second half, Genoa are starting to make a bit of a game of it. Say that, here come Inter Milan once again. Out onto that far right-hand side from the centre of the park. Played infield with the number 12. 30 yards from goal now, 20 yards from goal. Can he get the cross in? Out on that right wing with the number 36. Plays it back onto the corner, the edge of the penalty area. Nice little back heel, but it didn't fall the right way. It didn't fall the right way at all. Unbelievable. And we've got a foul in the centre circle. We've got a foul in that centre circle. He trod on his foot there. Ouch, that was nasty. Right on the roof of his foot. Right on the roof of his foot. Just taking a look at that last chance that Inter had. And the defender just got his body across the ball there at exactly the right time. Otherwise, it would have been curtains. It would have been auf Wiedersehen for Genoa. And Callan is coming off for Inter. Callan has come off for Inter. So Inter making their first substitution of this game. 55 minutes gone. Still the home team lead by 2-0 here at the San Siro Stadium. And it is a beautiful, beautiful stadium here in Italy. The San Siro is amazing. Like I said, can hold 76,000 people. Right foot across by Genoa. High, wide, over the crossbar. What a waste. You cannot, Genoa, you cannot waste opportunities like that. He had all the time in the world to get the ball into the penalty area. Right foot across, out on this near left-hand side. And he absolutely fluffed it. Great big banana. Great big banana. Terrible, terrible cross. Wow, what a waste. What a waste. And you can't afford, against a team like Inter Milan, you cannot afford, because everybody is saying that this just could be Inter Milan's season. It could be Inter Milan are one of the top favourites to win this league. And it's the opening game, and what a great start for Inter, the boys in blue. Whipped in. Oh, and he's buried it. He's absolutely buried it. Oh, no, they're going to say it's offside again. Hang on a minute. It was whipped in from the left-hand side along the floor. He chipped it up into the air, walloped it, right-footed, top right-hand corner, completely buried it. Let's have a look. That's okay. Left foot out on this left-hand wing. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That should be a goal. And they've not given it. What the heck? What the heck? There was absolutely nothing wrong with that. It was whipped in, left-footed, along the floor, in towards the penalty area, by the penalty spot. A beautiful little chip up into the air. And as it came down, he smashed it right-footed. And it hit the top left-hand corner. Almost took the net off once again. And it wasn't given. I cannot see anything wrong with that goal. Should have been 3-0 to Inter Milan. Should have, even on the replay, there was nothing wrong with that. That was a busting goal. That was absolutely stonking. But here come Genoa now, inside the penalty area. Lays it up for a shot. Terrible shot. Left-footed, 12 yards out, and it dribbled to the goalkeeper. Genoa cannot hit it on target or get a shot off for toffee. Absolutely shockingly shite shooting by Genoa. They need to practice that before the next game. They need to practice their shooting. But that was awful. A 3-year-old could have hit that ball harder. Honestly, guys. Still with Genoa out on the left-hand side. Trying to get the ball in. He's gone down. He's gone down. What's the referee going to give? Right on the edge. The Genoa, number 27, has gone down right on the edge of the penalty area. And it was a foul. Do you know what? A couple of centimetres in, that would have been a penalty. Having a look at this again. That terrible left-footed shot, that. Absolutely awful. You know, they can't shoot for Toffik in Genoa. Two Genoa players now are arguing on who's going to take this free kick. They're arguing amongst themselves. That is the sign of a dismantled team. That is a sign that there's a lot of gaps in this team. If they don't get on personality-wise and the manager isn't giving clear instructions who's going to take what free kick, but this is on the penalty area. Left-footed, doesn't get it over the wall. And it's got out for a corner kick to Genoa. Left-footed, he took it very, very quickly. It hit the wall. I think it was 𝓣𝓱𝓪𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰. 𝓣𝓱𝓪 with a shot. But he didn't even get it over the wall. Didn't even trouble the goalkeeper. But it is a corner to Genoa. Out on that far left-hand side. What can they do with it now? What can they do with it, guys? It's whipped in. Oh, good clearance by Inter. But they've lost it on the edge of the penalty area. Now they win it back. And now away come Inter. Can they break here? It's 2-on-2. It's 3-on-2. He finds him out on this near left-hand side. In towards centre of the goal. He's got a runner on his left-hand side. And he couldn't get the ball to him. Oh, what a great chance. And Inter have given it away. And now Genoa can come away with the ball. But Inter win it back. Inter win it back on the halfway line. What a chance. At one point it was 3-on-2 for Inter Milan. They could have, if he'd have played the correct ball at the correct moment, they'd have been through on goal and they'd have probably buried it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. But when you get players arguing with each other in a football team, that tells you that the manager has lost control. He has lost control, one of his team and one of the changing rooms, basically. He's lost control of the changing room because you do not have players arguing amongst themselves. That shows that they're not getting clear instructions or they're confused by what the manager is saying to them. You know, that should be clear cut. Who takes the free kicks in what area? No questions asked. But when you've got players arguing about who's going to take it, that shows that the manager isn't doing his job properly. And that's the Genoa manager, David. They need to get rid of him before they get too far into the season and maybe, you know, get too far behind. Get rid of the manager and get a manager in that can control his players and can control the changing rooms, because that was not a good sign, and I picked up on that straight away. Here come, oh, he's chipped it through. It was a good chance for Inter on the edge of the penalty area. He tried to chip the ball over the top, and it was just too close to the goalkeeper, who gathered it into his arms. 30 minutes to go, guys. Just under 30 minutes to go. It is Inter Milan 2, Genoa 0 at home here in the San Siro. Thank you so much for joining us on Football Fans. This is the second game today, and we've got one more. We're off to France after this one, where Saint Etienne are going to take on Lille in the French League One. Can't wait for that one. The third game of the day, and then we've got 3 more fantastic games. We're coming back to Italy tomorrow night with Roma, and first up is Southampton against Manchester United at 2 o'clock, and then at 4 o'clock we have got Arsenal against Chelsea. Arsenal losing their opening game of the season against New Boys Brentford and sacking their manager just days ago. After one game, Arsenal, the Gunners from London, sacking their manager. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. They take on Chelsea, who look lethal at the moment. And now Chelsea have got Lukaku as well. He arrived early last week, and Lukaku will be playing tomorrow, that I'm sure. Lukaku cost over £1 million in total. So Chelsea are going to be right up there in the English Premiership. You can guarantee it this season. Chelsea are going to be one of the teams to contend with, alongside Manchester City, Liverpool and Man United. But Arsenal will be at home against Chelsea tomorrow at 4 o'clock, and they will have a point to prove, because they lost their opening game, like I said, and that didn't go down well at all. So in front of their own fans, they will not want to lose to fellow Londoners Chelsea tomorrow. So both for the first, well, all 3 games are going to be fantastic tomorrow, I'm sure. But yeah, tomorrow evening we're going to be back here in Italy once again with Roma. Can't wait for that one. Taking on Fiorentina. So we're back in the San Siro. Here come, oh, good interception there by Genoa. Inside their own half, up towards halfway line. Over the halfway line they go. Played outside on that left-hand side. It's 3-on-3. Can they make it count? Right-footed shot comes in from about 35 yards. No problem. Was on target, but straight down the throat of the goalkeeper, who went down, gathered it, got his body behind it. No problems whatsoever. In that other game in England that we are covering, it is still Brighton and Hove Albion 2, Watford 0. Watford had a great season last season, had a really good season, but they are 2 goals down. They are away from home, but it is the Southerners down here on the south coast that are leading by 2-0 against Watford. Hey, Michael's net. Michael's net from Barcelona. Great to see you. I really hope that we'll be bringing some Barcelona games as well. We've got around 800 games, my friend. Michael, it's great to see you, and a very warm welcome to Football Fans Live. Like I said, over 800 games coming your way this season from Portugal, Spain, Italy, France, England, Scotland, Ireland. We will bring as many games as we possibly can. Cup games as well, European Championships. Yep, Europa League, all of them. And hopefully, we haven't covered a Barcelona one yet, but hopefully we'll be able to bring some Barcelona games. I'm sure we will, because we're covering as many teams as we possibly can. Like I said, after this one, we're going to France. Then tomorrow, we're going to England for 2 games. And then we're back in Italy tomorrow night. A very warm welcome to you, my friend. It's here that we give good, honest commentary. I say it how I see it on the screen. If it's terrible, I'll say it's terrible. If it's great, I will tell you it's great. And if it's average, well, it is what it is at the end of the day. But it's a great game here at the San Siro. Inter Milan, 2 goals to the good. Not really any chances in this second half, but they were very, very strong in the first half. Genoa have made 3 substitutions. Inter Milan have made 1 substitution. We have only 25 minutes left in this game. Can Genoa had 2 great chances in that first half to They should be 2-2, should be 2-2. If Genoa would have buried those chances, they were through on goal, 8 yards from goal, both of them, and it was the same player, and he hit it left-footed both times and dragged it just wide with his left foot both times. Unbelievable. It was identical to the first. But here come Genoa now. 4-on-3. What can they do with this? He loses it. Should have passed it earlier. Should have passed it earlier. And the referee's going to get his card out. And the Genoa player takes out the Inter, the blue and black shirt of Inter, takes him out, and he gets a yellow card for that one. So it's a free kick to Inter deep inside their own half, in by the centre circle. Let's have a look at that again. Oh, God bless you too, brother. God bless you too, Michael. Great name. Yep, Archangel. Archangel. Michael was one of the angels. Love it, Michael. Beautiful name, brother. And thank you so much for your support here on Football Fans Live. And guys, if you haven't already, smash that thumbs up. Keep the comments coming because we will shout out. Absolutely. And my technical director, Sarah, she'll be typing away like a crazy person and she'll be relaying it back to me in my right ear. And I'm covering the other game in my left ear and bringing you this one on the screen right now. Here come Inter Milan over the halfway line. Tries to cut it through the centre of the defence of Genoa. But great defending by the centre back there. Now, here come Genoa out on that left-hand side, over the halfway line. They need a response, and they need it fast now. They are fast, running out of time. 23 and a half minutes to go of normal time in this game. Genoa need a goal, and they need it fast. 𝓳𝓸𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷 are now winning by 2-0 against Verona. 2-0. Verona in major trouble. Same as Genoa here, losing by 2-0. We have got more games in the Serie A, but unfortunately, those all kicking off at 7:45 and we're going to France. It's 4-on-3. Here come Genoa on the right-hand side. There's 3 players. Can he get the crossing? He does, over towards the back post, but great defending once again. It's their last pass. It's their pass in the final third. It's their touch in that final third that is letting in Genoa down time after time after time. And it's going to be a corner kick. It went from one end to the other end. Inter breaking down this near left-hand side. We're going to get another substitution, a double substitution. It's going to be a corner kick to Inter. Are they going to make the substitution before the corner kick is taken? Are they going to make it? They are. They are. So, DiMarco comes on. Vidal comes on. Sensei comes off. 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 comes off. DiMarco on. Vidal on. 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 off. Sensei off. There we go. In the 69th minute of this game. And it's going to be a free kick. A free kick to Inter Milan. Down on this near left-hand side. What can they do with this? 2 more sets of fresh legs on for Inter. The boys in blue and black starting to dominate now. There's 2 players stood. It's going to be whipped in, left-footed by the number 32. Header clear on the edge of the penalty area. And now Genoa break. Good interception there. Now Genoa come again. And it's with Inter Milan. They're going to clean it up on their halfway line. They do clean it up on their halfway line. And they come again down this near left-hand side. Watford still losing to Brighton and Hove Albion. Brighton looking for a 3rd goal in that game in the Premiership down on the south coast of England. Earlier today, Liverpool won by 2-0 against Burnley. Manchester City beat Norwich by 5-0. Everton drew with Leeds 2-2. Bournemouth, where we live, 2-0 up and then threw it away in the space of 2 minutes. Against Blackpool, the Northerners, they'll be happy bunnies going all the way back. Here come, and it's going to be a corner kick out on that left-hand side once again. It was Vidal, the substitute. I love his Mohican. He's got a Mohican Amazing, absolutely amazing. Love Vidal's Mohican. They're claiming handball. They're claiming handball. Inter Milan are claiming handball there. They want a penalty, but the referee's not giving it. It's not gone to VAR. And it's going to be another corner kick out on this left-hand side. It's going to be whipped in, left-footed. In the ball comes. This time towards the back post. Great save, point blank. Oh my goodness, what a save! Oh, and a nasty clash of heads. They've got to get the coach on straight away. Nasty clash of heads. But the cross came in. He's okay, actually. He's okay. Whoa, that looked worse than it was. That looked worse than it was. And we're going to go back to that goal in just a few minutes. It wasn't a goal. The shot was unbelievable, but it was point blank. We're going to get a substitution for Genoa. Off comes 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰. On comes Malagona. I'm sorry, guys, if I pronounce these names slightly wrong. So my dodgy English accent. And at that moment, just where I need it as well, they're going to have a water break. So it came in left-footed, 4 yards out. The corner kick came in left-footed, 4 yards out, in between two defenders, and he headed it straight at the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper went like that, and the ball hit his hands and went out. 1 millimetre either side, it would have been in the back of the net. He was literally 4 yards out, and he smashed it with his head. Absolutely. Nearly took his own head off. He headed it that hard, and the goalkeeper didn't know what was coming. I think the goalkeeper went like that to stop it from smashing him in the face. Yeah, it would have hit him straight in the face, point blank range. But his hand saved him, and it saved a goal. That should have been 3-0. Should have been 3-0. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. And they're having a water break. So we're just going to jump down onto the south coast of England. And yes, Brighton still leading by 2-0 against the Londoners of Watford. Watford are expected to have a really good season. They did last season, but they're struggling today away from home here down on the south coast of England. Kidderminster Harriers, top of the league, my home team, winning by 3-0 today. Fantastic news. And we've had the calling break, and we're going to get on. We've got 18 minutes left now, guys. Only 18 minutes. What can Genoa produce in the dying minutes of this game? Can they at least get a draw? Can't see it. Can't see it, guys. They've had the chance in the first half. They haven't created one clear-cut chance in the second half as of yet. As of yet. But like I said, it only takes a couple of minutes. Bournemouth 2-0 up. Blackpool within 2 minutes scored 2 goals. That's how it can be. That's how it can be. That's why we love football. That's why we love the unpredictability of football. Wow. And I want to say, I'll take this opportunity, nothing's happening in either game, to say a huge thank you to everybody who's not only been here for this game, but who was with us in the first game with Liverpool against Burnley up in Merseyside in Liverpool. What a game that was. Right-footed shot comes in, goalkeeper dives down to his left, and it's all over. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. It's all over for Genoa. It's the third. It's in the back of the net. The goalkeeper, the shot came in, right-footed. He went down to his left-hand side. Great save. It took a deflection off of his hand. I thought the player on the back post was going to hit it. He didn't. He cut it back to the player in the centre of the goal, and he taps it in from 3 yards out. 3 yards out. Get in there. And it is Mr. Mohican. Vidal, I think it is. The super sub comes on, puts the ball into the back of the net. It was played out onto this near left-hand side. First shot, right-footed. Goalkeeper saves. The follow-up, I thought he was going to shoot. He didn't. He played it back to the number 22. Nice little back heel. And he just dinked it in. He dinked it in. Perfectly placed. Just inside the left-hand post. And it is 3-0 to the home side. And the Inter fans are going crazy. And now it is certain. I can't see Genoa coming back in the last 15 minutes of this game. They've had their chances. They blew it. And now they have paid the price. Inter are taking all 3 points. What a fabulous start to the season. And that will put them top of the league. That will put Inter Milan top of the league here at the San Siro in the first game of the season. What a fantastic start for the Black and Blues. The black and blues are dancing right now. It is party time in this part of Italy. Get in there. Beautiful play. And do you know what? Great save by the keeper off that first shot, but he couldn't keep hold of it. And here come into again. They're not going to settle for free. It's whipped into the penalty area. Left-footed shot. The goalkeeper's gone down onto the floor. He saves it left-footed. And I'll tell you what, if that had been followed up, that would have been number 4. That would have been number 4. We saw PSG score 4 goals last night in France. Can we get 4 here today in Italy? Unbelievable. Left-footed shot across the face of goal. Goalkeeper dived down to his left. Great save by the goalkeeper. But if there had been somebody following that up, it was the defender that cleared it. The number 10 for Genoa cleared the danger. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Inter Milan are going to make another double substitution. Inter Milan are going to make 2 substitutions. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get it. The referee's halted the play. It is going to be a throw into Genoa in line with their own penalty area. I'm going to grab a drink while there's a stoppage in play. Oh, man. Double substitution. And the players going off get a standing ovation, and rightly so. Right. Barella comes off. Vecino comes on. Satriano comes on. So double substitution there, guys. Double substitution. Less than 14 minutes to go in this game. And what a game it's been. What a game. Our first real game here in Italy with Football Fans Live at the San Siro. And we have not been disappointed in any way, shape or form. And Barella, who's just gone off, is getting huge hugs and rounds of applause from all of his players. Beautiful finish there. Nice little back heel. It was the 2 Mohicans. Yep. It was the Mohican that passed it back. Nice little back heel, and it was the Mohican that put it in the back of the net. That must be the trend in Italy at the moment. And if it isn't already, it will be. It will be. Honestly. Because all the kids are going to want to look like that. And we've got a yellow card. One of the Genoa players has just been taken out. It's Vecino. He's not long come on. Vecino. And Brighton and Hove Albion nearly get a third. It's the number 10 for Genoa that's been taken out. This is about 35 yards from goal. Out on the far left-hand side. Free kick. Plenty of grey shirts on the edge of that penalty area. 6, 7 grey shirts. It's whipped in. Good defending by... And it's played back in. Inter Milan desperately trying to clear the danger. Genoa playing it onto the back post. It's a player free. Oh my goodness. It takes a deflection 2 yards out and he couldn't put the ball in the back of the net. It could have gone anywhere. It could have gone anywhere and it should have gone into the back of the net. Let's see that again. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. It was played across the face of the goal and it was one of the defenders that cleared it. It was 1 yard away from going into the back of the net. And the Inter Milan centre-back clearing the danger. And behind him, if he'd have missed it behind him, there was a Genoa player who only had to tap it into the back of the net. Great defending by Inter Milan. Last night, PSG, great play, but their defence looks very, very dodgy indeed. They've conceded 5 goals. Yes, they've scored 9 in the opening 3 games, but they've conceded 5 goals in the opening 3 games. So PSG, great team. Messi wasn't playing. Neymar wasn't playing. Mbappe did. And he scored. But their defence looks very suspect. And their manager and the chairman, before the window closes, the transfer window closes, need to strengthen their defence. But anyway, back to Italy. Back to the San Siro. And it is the home team who are 3 goals to the good. 3 goals to the good. Bring it on. What a great game it's been. And it's chipped through. He's through on goal. Oh, and he's absolutely fluffed it once again. The Genoa players cannot score, cannot get a shot off for Toffee. It was a beautiful chip over the top, beat the offside trap, took out the defence. He was one-on-one with the goalkeeper once again. And I don't know what he did. He did a hop, skip and a jump and almost fell over his own feet. Absolute pillock. Genoa have got a lot of work to do before the next game in the Serie A. The manager has got to sort his teams. It's the forwards. It's the forwards and their final touch in the final third. They've got to sort out their final touch in the final third if they're to do anything. Otherwise, Genoa could be looking at relegation this season. Absolutely they can. And they will be if they continue to play like this. Because every time they get the ball into the final third, or they get one-on-one with the goalkeeper, which they have on 3. They could have scored 3 goals. It could be Inter Milan 3, Genoa 3. But it's not, because they keep bloody messing it up, the dozy pillocks. They cannot get a shot off for toffee, for bananas, for candy floss, whatever you want to eat. Guys, do not forget to smash that bell so you don't miss any of the 800 games coming your way. We've got them coming from all over the world. Honestly, every single league that we possibly can cover, we will cover and give it to you guys, because Football Fans Live, it's all about Football Fans Family, and that's what you guys are. And it's Inter Milan inside the penalty area. Oh, and he had time and he wasted it. He took far too many touches, took far too long. It's 3-on-3. Genoa on the break. What can they do with this? He's got space on the edge of the penalty area. He's got a runner to the right side of him. Left-footed shot along the floor. No power in it. Straight down the goalkeeper's throat. And easy again. Honestly, nobody in the Genoa team can shoot. They're absolutely pants. Honestly, they're absolutely briefs. Nobody in the Genoa team can shoot. They couldn't score in a brothel. That was a terrible, terrible shot. It's been terrible, terrible shots all afternoon long from Genoa. They need to practice them before the next game. They need to spend the whole week just practicing how to shoot, because they're shockingly shite. They have given, not that Inter Milan haven't played well. Inter Milan have played brilliantly tonight, but they have given all 3 points easily to Inter Milan. They could have made a real game of it, goal-wise. Maybe not possession-wise, maybe not chances-wise, but you know they could have had 3 clear goals easily, Genoa, and it really would have been a major game. But being honest with you, the Inter Milan goalkeeper has not been troubled for 84 minutes. He's not had to make a serious attempt at saving, because Genoa's shooting has been so bad. Down on the corner flag, it's going to be a throw into Genoa right at the corner flag on this near right hand side, and Inter Milan are going to make another substitution. The linesman holding up his flag. Inter Milan are going to make a substitution. Monday night, what have we got? I think, no, we're back in the Serie A. We could have West Ham against Leicester, but we've decided to come back to Italy. We've decided to come back to Italy on Monday evening. Right, we've had 2 goals between 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 and Verona, and 𝓳𝓸𝓲 went 3-0 up, and Verona have just pulled 1 back. So that game, I think it's over. I do think it's over, because, you know, they kicked off around the same time as we did, and we've only got 6 minutes left. But can Verona do the unthinkable and pull it back? Right-footed shot, edge of the area, and it goes over the crossbar. And again, Genoa cannot trouble the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper stands on his line and watches it go harmlessly over the crossbar. Genoa have been, their shooting is awful. I can't say anything more than that. It's been below par. Yes, it's the first game of the season. Yes, you can say they're finding their feet, but they could have done that in all their friendlies and their warm-ups. Here come Inter Milan inside the penalty area once again. Genoa trying to get it clear. And now they do. Down the field. Inside the centre circle. It's picked up once again by Inter Milan. We've got 5.5 minutes to go in this game in the San Siro this evening. Don't forget, guys, we're off to France next for the 3rd and final game of this Super Soccer Saturday here on Football Fans Live. Please share it out. Tell as many people as you possibly can about Football Fans Live. Tell your gran, tell your brother, tell your sister, tell all your mates down the pub, tell your work colleagues that you found this channel, Football Fans Live. And don't forget, hit that subscribe button. Help us to grow. We really, really, really do appreciate all your fabulous support, you know, because you guys absolutely rock. You are the best football fans out there on YouTube. And it's with Genoa inside their own half. Can't do anything with it. Good interception in the centre circle. And away come Inter Milan. The boys in blue have the ball once again. It is a blue ball out on that far right-hand side with Inter Milan now. Still, they're happy to run the clock down. They're 3 goals to the good. 3 fabulous goals here tonight at the San Siro. We could have had a lot more. We could have had a few Genoa goals, but they can't shoot for toffee. Nothing happening now. Inter Milan slowing the game down, and so are Brighton and Hove Albion in the Premiership in England. They're winning by 2-0. Still. Can't get the lid on. And we're back. And we're back in the room. We're back in the room. We're back in the studio. The Football Fans Live studio. And I loved sharing it with all you guys. Here come Inter Milan. Tries to play a cutting ball through the left-hand side of the defence. But it was cut out well and retrieved by the centre-back, who clears it down over the halfway line. Inter Milan intercept and pick it up on the halfway line. Switch of play out wide, out onto this left-hand side. Here they come once again with the number 32. Looking for space on the edge of the penalty area. Can't find it. Play it all the way back to the centre circle with the centre-back now. Inter Milan pushing forward all the time. Forward, forward, forward they come. And it's in the back of the net. What a ball. What a goal. It's the number 9 for Inter Milan who makes it 4 on the day. And good night, sweetheart. It's all over. Genoa are being completely destroyed. 2 great goals by Inter Milan in the first half. 2 great goals by Inter Milan in the second half. And the Inter Milan, the boys in blue and all their fans are going absolutely crazy. It's Inter Milan here at the San Siro. And the goalkeeper shaking his head. The goalkeeper can't believe it. Neither can we, but it's your own fault, Genoa. It's your own fault. You've wasted chance after chance. Let's take a look at that again. Whipped in, right-footed, from the right-hand side, 20, 30 yards out. And he just glides into the penalty area, 7 yards out, over 2 defenders' heads. Boom! Into the back of the net. Have some of that, you little dancer. And it's number 4 for the home side, Inter Milan. And there's young lads in the stadium, and he's smiling from ear to ear. He looks like Batman's Joker. He looks like Alice in Wonderland, the Cheshire Cat. And they will be partying on the opening night of the season here at the San Siro, and rightly so. What a game. What a game. We've had 2 great games so far today, and I'm sure we're going to kick it off with a 3rd fabulous game out in France, where Saint Etienne take on Lille. And just getting confirmation of the Verona 3-1. 3-1 in that other game. More games from the San Siro coming up. Not from the San Siro, from the Serie A. Talking about the stadium there. And we're into the final minute of normal time, guys. We've got a stoppage in play. No, we haven't. I told you they weren't going to settle for 3 goals. And they're going for a 5th. We want 5. We want 5. We want 5. The Inter Milan fans are chanting right now. What a result for Inter Milan on the opening day of the season. Complete destruction of Genoa. They've been first to the ball. Beautiful one-touch football. We've seen it again. Honestly, Inter Milan, could it be their season? Could it be their season? If they play like this for the whole season, Serie A, look out, every single team. Here they come again on the right-hand side, inside the penalty area. Did it take a deflection? Get ready to count down with me, guys. How much extra time? We're having a look at that fourth, and could it be a final goal? It just went over the head of the defender. Beautiful pass. Picked him out perfectly. Goalkeeper diving 4 foot up in the air with his right hand. Couldn't get hold of it. Couldn't get hold of it. And they're bouncing up and down. The 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 is shaking. The 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 is shaking. They're bouncing up and down here at the 𝓳𝓸𝓲𝓷𝓲𝓷. 30-odd thousand fans in the stadium. And you can see them jumping up and down. Fabulous stuff. Fabulous stuff. Brighton have a corner kick in the final moments of that game too. We're going to get 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes of injury time added on at the end of this game. We've had 30 seconds so far. The fourth official holds up the board and it says 4 minutes of injury time. Is that enough time for Inter? It's all about Inter Milan now. It's all about Inter Milan. And it has been for 2/3 of this game. You know, Genoa have had a few minutes of magic. Nothing more. Nothing more. I would say they've had about 10 minutes play in 91 minutes. For 71 minutes, for 81 minutes, it has been all Inter Milan. Total domination here today in the San Siro by the boys in blue. Wow, 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 wow. And earlier today, I tell you what, Liverpool could have conceded 4 goals. They won by 2-0. It could have been Burnley 4 because the Liverpool goalkeeper kept them in it. 4 amazing point-blank saves he made. And if it hadn't have been for the Burnley goalkeeper, world-class saving, Liverpool would have lost on their second game of the season. But as it stands, Liverpool are top of the Premiership at this moment in time. Man United still yet to play. Chelsea still yet to play. So yeah, can one of those two go top? Man United tomorrow taking on Southampton. Down at St Mary's though. So Southampton have got home advantage in the Premiership. And it's finished down on the South Coast. It's finished down on the South Coast in England in the Premier League. It is Brighton and Hove Albion 2. Watford 0. It's all right. We had a cross into the penalty area from the left-hand side. And it is the home team, Brighton and Hove Albion, beat Watford by 2-0 in the Premiership. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. 1.5 minutes to go, guys. If you haven't already, gives you time to smash that thumbs up. Oh, and it's a foul. It's a foul. It's going to be a free kick on the halfway line to Genoa. Will they get a consolation goal? 𝓣𝓱𝓪𝓷𝓲𝓷𝓰 with the foul. Can Genoa get a consolation goal? I don't think so. They haven't troubled the Inter goalkeeper once, really. They take it short. Right, get ready, guys. We're into the final minute. Get ready. Hold on to your hats. Let's count it down. Let's wrap it up here in the San Siro. 50 seconds to go. We're going to wrap things up and then we're going to head over to France. That one coming at, I think it's 8 o'clock this evening. It's either 7:45 or 8 o'clock. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. And it's a 8 o'clock kickoff. 8 o'clock kickoff. So you've got time to have a bit of dinner, have a beer, or have a cup of tea. Do what you've got to do and then join us in France. It's a free kick. 30 yards from goal. Genoa. Plenty of players on the edge of the area. They might as well throw everybody forward now. Even the goalkeeper needs to come up. Because the consolation goal. Whipped in, right-footed. Good defending. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's all over. Yes, at the San Siro. It is 4-0 to the home side. Inter Milan have got their season off to an absolute blinder of a start. Inter Milan 4, Genoa 0. Oh my goodness, as the Genoa manager got so much work to do before his next game. Inter Milan, top of the league, winning by 4-0 in front of a half-filled stadium. It's been amazing. You guys have been amazing. I want to say a huge thank you to each and every one of you. Please, if you can, join us later on at 8 p.m. GMT time. This has been Sarah. I've been Glenn, and you guys have been awesome. We'll see you very, very soon. Good night. See you soon.